I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling.
Le quest est illimité.
out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it? Remember our deal now?
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say. You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere, for now.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Yes! Come closer! Feed the new flesh!
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
The lance board is set. Cover me.
What should I do? On I go.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Shall we cut and run?
Unleash me.
My faith will protect me.
At the ready.
This feels good.
I don't fancy their chances. Certainly.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Let's have some courage.
This way. You're mine.
Creator. Destroyer.
What's the plan?
Don't waste a step.
Time to kill. A better position.
Let me recite their demise.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
This will do nicely.
Got to concentrate. Let's end this.
Du diese Ex-Specialist.
fading fast. I need healing. Talk to me. Take you. Can't afford to let up. Take your
I need healing. Time to move.
Won't last much longer.
Please help me.
Let's finish this.
I need to hold on.
Can't give up.
One day I'll catch a break. Take you. With haste. Healing. Well met.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Blade at the ready. Sharp as ever.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. Seek and you shall find me. Salutations.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think... Ready and willing.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well met. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. But these... Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice, if I say.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread. You can hear how weak your voice is. So can he. But he doesn't care. He's long past caring. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
What am I to do?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. No. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else?
Watch your back.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign? Not a good time.
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Not a good time.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just remind you, I'm merely a sport. It won't hurt. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return, as am I. And I'm sure though, of course. May you keep back.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. No. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
You're here? Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all. A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon. You'd be a fool to toss me aside now. Anyway, last night was an aberration. It will never happen again. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones? No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? I'm not sure what else I can say. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memory.
Let's move.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. But you've helped, of course. May you keep balance.
Keep a blade close.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course. May you keep back.
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course. May you keep back.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Might be useful.
Looks empty.
vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
What would the then? Well, charmed, I'm... There, middle of somewhere. The house, go on. It might just be your last. Fair enough. What's... Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, try to cure and with hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing... Although, one might... I'll be...
That might be worth a look. Shadowheart, the way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
It brings me closer to Lady Shah. One day, all of our eyes will feast on her endless darkness. Besides, I think it suits my bone structure.
And yet your bed pillow bears barely a smudge. You are a woman of many talents. Parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing of vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Looks empty. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its... Your nostrils fill with the ranks.
Come! See! My...
You hear what you watch with gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
I'm barely a monster at all.
That hyena's making a break for it.
On my way.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's grab what we can.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
I'm ready. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's blood in the air. On the way.
On the victor's path.
Need to stay focused.
Think you can take me on?
feel death's cold grip.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Let's spill some blood.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
Don't mind if I do. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Something good here, I hope.
Dead gnolls. And is that sulfur I smell?
about?
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'll give it a blow.
Anything you can address.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach. But you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
All right. I know a shortcut.
Now we're talking. What a charmer.
These things have stayed interesting.
Why are we slowing down? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Here we go again.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
Fall by my hand.
Don't linger.
Bye forever, pal.
At last.
should... No, this is good.
Ready for this? It's go time.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger! Fuck you!
Amicus anima.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not. Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
Don't burn yourself.
Never a dull moment.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
What to do?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
Something over there.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Enjoying this journey? Were I not racked with pain?
What's the story? The year, 10 Air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, and if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Hey, depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. What's the story? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here? What can I do you for?
Karlach's temper is a sight.
No time to dally.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Very serious of you. But even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right, what now?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring.
Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I appreciate, but these parasites are quite literally Illithid weapons, a possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a...
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
looks empty.
Give up now.
Amicus Animatis.
Let's go.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Over there. Yes. gods, it's hot in here.
Got to keep fighting. Take two.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time for a cut.
Well, so much for peace.
Watch this. Tactical.
On the move.
Quickly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Need to act fast.
Never a dull moment.
My turn. Find a route.
up. Heading there.
With finesse.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Be quick.
Blood comes easy these days.
covered.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Give in.
Take you.
Where do I go from here?
Take you.
despite everything. Stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
On my way.
Survive.
I can't take much more.
Soldier.
What should I do?
What now?
Incoming.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward. Cutting to the chase.
No surrender.
Talk to me.
Time to push my luck again. No hesitation.
Heading out.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Still alive. So that's progress.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home? Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Just a brief respite.
Come on, open up.
Careful, I bite.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't give up now.
Hey, soldier.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Of course.
Never a dull moment. do.
You'll have to speak slowly. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next...
Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Well met. I think that I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
You wish to speak? I studied one, a drow attack. Hideous, but fascinating. Hopefully, precisely the growth. This is why I chose Francesca. Contrary to how some think of us, it's had those we have to get to precious.
Aradin was
well, what can I studied the shadow, perhaps. Put it from your mind, miss, beware. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the oak in other circumstances. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights with such stimulating company. You wish to speak? It's had those we have to get to moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted beware. I'm just glad to be out here amid precious little.
Arad.
You wish to speak? It's had the whole those who we have to get to moonrise. You wish to speak? Precious little. But
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
To think, Gales had this devastation all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Hey,
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. Very serious of you, but go ahead.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Let's get going. Is that blood? No, never mind.
What now?
What's the story? Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
That's curious. day another fight.
The dance macabre. Keep them guessing.
Moving.
On my way.
Go for the throat. Sounds like fun.
Take your...
Let's turn someone inside out. miss this.
Now this is my happy place. Knees high.
Take you.
Looking ahead. Right tool will do the trick.
Under their noses.
Best be on my way.
Onward.
Over here.
Ready for another round?
Can't give up. Not now.
No escape.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Yes.
I smell blood.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I need to rest. Enough.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just a brief respite.
Let's have a look.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
The gods are watching me.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Step quick.
On my word. In position.
Got to focus.
Yeah.
On the move.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
Looks empty.
Shall we dance? Yes, here.
Bye forever, pal. gonna feel good. My turn. Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's next?
Take you. Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right, what now?
I can keep going a little longer now.
soldier.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily. I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move. No time to rest. hiding here?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, well, well. What is it?
Maybe if I were a halfling. Maybe if I were a halfling.
Never a dull moment. Is that blood? No, never mind. Looking ahead. Bet I can crack that open.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome. The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. But you've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You have outstayed.
Still on my feet.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
This is worth the cost.
Talk to me.
I got this.
That might be worth a look. Wish I had a bag of holding.
here?
That's curious.
Someone there?
I wonder what the next move is.
Simple.
No one's stopped me yet.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
What's the story?
Need something? Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Yes?
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg. The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound. The wound splits open further, a fresh trickle of blood spilling out.
effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Still alive. So that's progress. With a flick of the wrist.
Keep going a little longer now.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Let's see.
fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
Gods, what's happening?
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Let's move. Can't give up now.
Let's march!
There is work to do.
What a day.
Don't be shy.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Timasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Something's on my mind.
There's no time to waste.
What to do?
If you insist.
This way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
No time for mercy.
those sails.
Amicus Animalis.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Torch stalks. Now combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
camp. Looks like it's been sitting empty a while. My faith protects me. Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looks like an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Finish flapping that mouth of yours? Good. Let's make this quick.
Time to push my luck again.
Count on me.
Be conquered.
dull moment.
Got it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Heading out.
Take two.
So much for peace.
Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward. breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Watch this.
My eye,
Feel their anguish.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Put him up.
Got to focus.
Survival is all that matters.
Now this is my happy place.
Got to keep fighting.
Won't last much longer like this.
Can't afford to stay idle. Take your... A welcome rest.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead.
way to go still.
At least things have stayed interesting. What creatures live in waters this dark?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected.
What a load of Rotho shit. No way a mushroom killed Gek. Get him, fellas.
What path lies before me?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Guess.
Need to stay focused.
spill some blood.
Make it hurt.
Come on.
Impero Chibi! Impero Chibi!
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, what are you doing? Where's Gek? Who are you?
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky...
Help! Where's Gek? Who are you?
Vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf! Where's Gek? Who are you? Get him, fellas.
I smell blood.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Shall we cut and run? With finesse.
Moving.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf. Where's Gek? Who are you? The Absolute? Not bloody likely. Get him, fellas.
Light on my feet.
Incoming. Go on.
I've missed this. Outmaneuver them. Yes.
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Where's Gek? Who are you? The Absolute. No bloody...
That might be worth a look.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, where's Gek? Who are you? All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig. That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Xanta, is it so? I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick.
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
If the cure's in Moonrise, we should go. Nair and his lantern be damned. After all, shadows will be the least of our worries if we start to turn. Excellent. The less time I have to spend with these other...
Clan Flameshade! Room's getting all pretty.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are...
How peculiar.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. As rare as a smile, but these learned eyes reach their... The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
That bears investigating.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Oh, are those two still talking?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Think if you respect a turd, it'll smell any sweeter? Waste of bloody time. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam, a small mote of black metal, adamantine.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Curious. No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die. All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Truth, yes! That's it, you beasts! Not enough caning for my tastes, but you got the job done. I almost feel bad about this. There's an adamantine forge back there, Zharg. And I'm not the sharing type. Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down!
Time to kill.
Morse cut.
Down the hatch.
position.
Heading there.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. That's a... Oh, you're serious? Well, of course we can leave him. It's the easiest thing in the world. We just have to keep on walking. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until... later, then.
Hey,
That drow, Nier, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But
Fine. What's on your mind?
quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared...
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. It may prove impossible to avoid the... Miss it? Beware. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creation, with such stimulating company. You wish to speak? Miss, beware. I'm just glad to be out here.
This true soul Nier stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
trap. Be cautious. Something's off. Pure shadow. Be careful. There's a trap.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Hmm?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What's next, I wonder? On I go.
Trust no one.
Hey, good looking. Let's ride.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
How delicious. Let's go.
Soldier.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's next? Best avoid that trap. Take you.
Keep your distance, darling. One step at a time.
Attention! Hey!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Trap. Be cautious.
While I'm at it,
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Onward.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Quick step.
A long way to go still.
Soldier.
I'm ready. You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Can't slow down.
Looks like a trap there.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Time to waste.
Let's move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Just a brief respite.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Don't touch me.
No time to rest.
How delicious. Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tracks.
What
Someone
happened
came through
here?
here in a hurry.
It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
gods, it's hot in here. Count on me.
The dance macabre.
Take your...
I'm heating up.
Let's have some carnage.
Take you.
Go for the throat. I'm ready.
My faith will protect me. Take your... A little help,
That nearly
please.
ended me. Shall we dance?
Curious mask. What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it.
What can I do you for?
afford to stay idle.
Trust no one.
Want to dance?
What am I to do?
What's cooking?
What to do?
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
my faith protects me.
I've got a long road ahead. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Take a big swing. Fill you right up.
I ain't cleaning this back.
another eye, same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Best to stay out of his way.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The scrying eye doesn't blink.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Looking ahead.
There is work to do.
All right, what now?
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
This ain't a show.
Go on.
What are you looking at?
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
How about a thank you?
How about I chop off your pecker?
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
They'll let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Yes, bad chat.
Get in package.
Got that.
The boat floats in the murky waters. The boat beckons you aboard.
How about a thank you?
What now? Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back. With pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything. Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Peckish. Well, a loose stone. What are you hiding?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Need to act fast.
Still on my feet.
On my word.
What's the plan?
It can't be.
This feels good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's have some fun.
I won't give in. Still breathing, despite everything.
What's this?
Let's end this.
This will do nicely.
Come on, can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
On my word. Soldier.
Ready. Moving. Take you.
Here. Breathe deep and move.
Nice little nap.
Can't give up now.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Keep a blade close.
Easy.
Is that blood?
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdo Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you. What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it! Shit! I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial. I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Nice rope. Someone used it to climb up here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
I watch yours.
Damn right. Let anyone in around here.
Looks empty.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Load of dwarf done, if you ask me. Not turning my back on Ladua.
Something over there.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Hurry it up, stick shit.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Don't like strangers here, but
Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Not everyone subscribes.
Around this.
Let anyone in around here.
Anyone. Peckish.
The boat floats in the murky waters. The boat is ready to sail.
Good to the last swig.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
And he still ain't broke through. Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Drugnin true souls. Can still smell near from behind that damned wall. He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half. You drugnin. Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
So say your chum blows Nia out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nia up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur still trapped with that maniac Nia.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nia's hand.
So, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you. Hurry!
Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
And away I go.
Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for?
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's fate. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the road. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith. Heretics. Let Nir be your end.
When Nir...
Shall we cut and run?
Tormentor!
In my thrall.
On my way.
Heretic! Should never have come here.
Tormentor!
Ha-ha! I can't take much more.
Come on, up. Huh.
Non siete in giù.
hungry for the slaughter.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's have some fun.
Tactical.
Time to press ahead.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What should I do?
covered.
Hold up, Zharg. You ain't just walking away. You got Brithvar chopped, and I still haven't seen a damn corn. You owe... what's the word? Restitution. Is that all? Or I add your corpse to the heap? Which is it?
You sense hesitation. The Dwegar talks tough, but fears you.
Deals off, Zharg. He told you to squish that floating eyeball. Now that damn thing's seen us kill near. Clan's got a cult army in its hands thanks to you. So pay up. I'll take gold. Or your head. Drugnin Brithvar. I'm lost without him. He'd have this Zharg pissing with fear. Clan, wrap it up. We've scraped this place for all it's worth. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in. They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
Absolutely not. The gnomes walk free, right?
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a deal. You free, squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind. You think I catch so much of a whiff of you, I'll have you flayed and fried up for dinner. Now move out of here. I got shit to be doing.
You're covered in dust and...
Nice little nap.
Is that a bruise there? Damn drow. Fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. No. No, no, no.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet, nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odd... Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. And,
Mina and Ricky, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. Think about it.
You don't need to.
Drugnin drow. Messing with minds. The Hoon deserves what's coming.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, hello.
Come on, let's go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
can't stop me yet.
You got grit. I'll give you that much.
Crack.
Time we gotta move on.
Another hour sticks it. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons a soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
Heard you caused a ruckus, but I'm keeping my butt planted. Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you. And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like Smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to Smug, nasty prick. Shove off.
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
And that yammering pisshole's bad news for your lifespan, but you keep flapping it.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young. Old pain felt anew.
Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you!
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Need something?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. You're incredibly kind, but you earned the right to hear this long ago. The man I call father is Baldur Ravengard, a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldurin, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. even if I might look like one.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
How can I help? Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, in one fell swoop, the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. Soldier?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if, perchance, you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith. Though I'd have welcomed a voice other than my own to entertain me along my adieu.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert. There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Never a dull moment.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Something's wrong.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
The shadows will not consume
The sun was banished from my
I am
life.
shielded by Lady Shah.
Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
close at hand.
It's much longer like this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Who the... May I... And I would confirm it. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah! And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it. And a great kindness that would be.
Oh, Father.
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at plenty to digest.
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor? I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make, and yet even the
Farewell, Elm.
There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one. I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through. Can't give up now.
living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astari. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden.
I can feel the dark
Lust
lord.
after the forbidden,
I can feel her.
don't we?
This place is heavy.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justicias, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Something over there.
Stay together. Keep to the light. It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly. Jonas, move in!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Shit. The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
A better position.
Jonas, no! What are you doing?
Under their noses.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Don't linger.
Need to learn the hard way. Other things on my mind, thanks.
Got to press on.
Like it drain you dry. I feel it too. Losing energy. We're losing focus.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Let's end this. Got to move.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
My faith will protect me. On I go then.
Yes, here.
I'm heating up. Close ranks.
Let's finish this.
On my way.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't afford to let up.
Off we go, then. It feels like I'm much... Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking...
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. It would be wise to leave it alone.
Amicus animalis.
I just want a little look.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. For mist, time seems so infinite when you're young. A month, of course. Then the slate, and I along with it. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than possibly than I'm living on borrowed. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul-bearer's fulfilment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means I always knew what my future held.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mazora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Now's not the time.
Some sort of barrier. The shadows can't penetrate it.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? A cleric. You'll find no quarter here for you or the one you serve. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Hello. You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Lord, this is heavy. Close. Watching us.
Onward.
Give me up, quick!
Want to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil book. It should just about do. Just about?
Yeah.
Just about.
It's more where that came from.
Too long, though.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Let's get on with it.
It ain't pretty, but it can take. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
No time for mercy.
I love this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
Won't last much longer like this.
This place. There's a power in these shadows.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
We need to talk. Please, be welcome. Have a drink. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Best bargains right here! Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
No, she didn't. Ugh, fine.
Premium. What are you looking for?
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Pleasure doing business with you. Last night's best bargains right here.
All right, what now?
No time to dally.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wait.
Looking ahead.
Seems that way.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden.
happy place. Open up!
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? God spare us! Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Let's go. Poor fucker.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Still on my feet.
I got this. What's it gonna take?
I go.
Never a dull moment.
Hop, hop.
Nothing will stand in my way. Close at hand. Come on, can't stay idle.
Take cure. Wounds. Too much to bear.
Another fight. Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Defend
blood comes easy these days. Should get started.
That nearly ended me.
Hells. I need to hold on.
What now?
This is gonna feel good. Knees high.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Shadowheart. It can't be.
Need healing. I've got you.
Let's spill some blood.
I won't give in.
My turn.
Where do I go from here?
for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck yes. Got it.
On the way.
No traps, please.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Recall... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return, but this is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
watch your back.
Don't burn yourself.
Well, hello.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go, wherever they were taken.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Put him up.
Need to act fast.
What's this? Jimmy on the go.
What should I do?
It can't be.
Over there.
Seems like the best way. These things have stayed interesting.
Feeling fresh?